Okay, we're gonna have a classic black screen. Oh no! Oh my goodness, we got half a black screen this time. The camera, pause. Aha! There we go! Hello, hello! Hello, hello! How are the chatty ones today? Oh my goodness, there are so many of you in the loading screen. Look at you all. Did you enjoy the music? I could listen to the Shadowbringers trailer, but then I put on an Endwolf playlist, so I was like, oh, I have to mute it for myself now. So yeah, I can't hear it, just in case anyone's like, hey, the musical spoilers. It's okay, you guys can hear it. I cannot. I've muted it for myself. The start of the stream is the chatting one's time. The whole of the stream is the chatting one's time, but it's particularly your time at the start of the stream. Are you guys jamming? Okay, so I've muted the music, so you'll have to update me if things are too loud or whatever, because I can't hear it. I'll turn it down like a fraction. I turned it up because I knew I was playing the Shadowbringers theme, so I was like, oh, I gotta turn it up. Oh my gosh, Ziggs, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Let me turn the alert box back on. There we go. I muted it yesterday because we was watching the trailer for Shadowbringers and everything. Silence Clave, sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I was at the How dare you, Silence Clave? No, please don't apologise. Please don't apologise. Yeah, we finished Stormblood yesterday. We're gonna start Shadowbringers. I had a freaking awesome welcome. Everybody came. Well, like, you know, people came, and that was amazing. You know, I wasn't expecting anything. I loaded in, and I was like, what? There are so many people here. And then I nearly missed Preach and Alex. Yep. Wait. Why are we yipping? We exist. We do exist. That's good. That's good. I'm glad the chatting ones exist. That's always a good thing. I'm so excited for you to begin this journey. I'm so happy to be here today. Wait, what do you mean to begin this journey? I mean, what? Does it start now? Does it start now? But yeah, you guys, I mean, we had, I don't know if we could go through some like pictures and stuff, but we're just toddlers. Right, tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. At least I got dressed. At least I got dressed for my welcome into the new expansion, right? 10 players, unbelievable. I started an order. Well, you know, I actually gave that as my first dialogue option. I failed Shadowbringers already. I failed the first dialogue option and I got somebody killed in the first 5 minutes. So I feel like it's going really well. I feel like that's probably setting the standard. The fact that I was like, you know what, we've got all the death out of the way. But actually, now the more that I think about it, I'm like, somebody died in the first 5 minutes of this expansion. Is that like a bad omen? You know? I'm like, is that a bad omen? We're starting it off like that already. There's been a murder. But anyway, we also saw the Crystarium? Crystarium? Is it Crystarium? Is that where we are? Is it Crystarium? There we go. We're at the Crystarium. We had a wonderful welcome here. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my goodness. I am bringing the shadows today. Well, look, this expansion is all rainbows. I agree. Look at it. Look at it. So yeah, I'm lacking loads of context. The last that we left the Scones, they had their souls plucked from their bodies. I think that's what's happened to us now. We spoke to somebody who came to us when we were having our like souls ripped before. But yeah, as far as I know, all of the Scones are in slumber. Everyone's souls have been plucked. So we're like, what is going on? Where are we now? And they also said we were at the first. So I don't know if there's some kind of multiverse situation happening. There are so many questions. And the fact that how we left it on Eorzea, no, on Hydaelyn is the name of the star. How we left it on Hydaelyn as well. You know, we're ravaging war with the Garleans and we've just been plucked from the crucial freaking whatever was happening. And we're now here. We're like, wait, you couldn't have picked a worse time. You could have picked a worse time. So yes, everything is up in the air. Everything is confusing. And yeah, I'm really excited for what's to come. The trailer was freaking awesome. We watched it twice yesterday. I think when you're watching stuff like that, like when you watch it, you just have to take it all in and you're just like blown away by how freaking amazing it is. Oh, it was amazing. That was probably the best trailer so far. So far. Watch it a third time. I mean, we could watch it again. Oh, it was so cool. It was so cool. I freaking loved the trailer. I like the music as well. That's why I put the music on for you lot as well. Shadowbringers is incredible. I hope you enjoy it. I keep hearing about that. So, you know, when I went into Stormblood, people were like, it's Stormblood, or it's not my favorite, or it's like, okay. Like, people were quite bleak about Stormblood. On occasion, people were like, I like Stormblood. But I kind of got the impression that wasn't the norm. So going into Shadowbringers, where everyone's like, wait, this is my favorite expansion, like this is so good. I'm like, okay, we're in for a good ride, because I freaking loved Stormblood. I absolutely loved Stormblood. So if Stormblood wasn't like one of the higher rated expansions, I freaking loved it. So now that I'm going into a higher rated expansion, I'm like, what's this gonna be like? If I loved, say, one of the least favorite ones, what's one of the most favorite ones gonna be like? Because I freaking loved Stormblood. Oh, I never wanted to leave. And I saw the credits and I was like, I was so sad. I was like, I don't want to be out of Stormblood. I freaking loved it. If you want to watch it again, please watch on YouTube to hear the dialogue better. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. Well, we was watching it in game. I couldn't really hear what anyone was saying because the music was really loud. So maybe there's a better distribution on YouTube. Stormblood is a solid 8 out of 10 between 2 10 out of 10. Ah, okay, yeah. So it's not a case of it's not very good. It's a case of the comparison is just so good, right? AMV gets to do Shadowbringers blind, have fun. I already failed. I did a tweet yesterday basically saying, oh my god, I entered Shadowbringers, but I didn't say Shadowbringers, I said Stormblood. Why do I keep... Look, both of the expansions begin with S, so, you know, I'm struggling. I had to freaking reply to the tweet and be like, oops, I meant Shadowbringers, because everyone was talking about Stormblood. Everyone was like, oh, Stormblood. And I was like, no, wait, hang on a minute. Not that one. I literally did it. I posted the wrong one. And I don't have Twitter Blue, so I couldn't edit it. I was like, do I pay for Twitter Blue just to edit this tweet? And I was like, oh, I'll just reply. Malachi, thank you so much for the 30 months. Oh my goodness. 30 months, Malachi. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Did you guys like the clip that I linked it? I was freaking laughing. I was trying to clip like a really good point in the welcome. And then I had a moment where I just freaking got the zoomies. I got the zoomies in the welcome and I was like dashing around. I was so overstimulated. And I was like, perfect clip to be like chaotic. I literally had the zoomies. I had the zoomies, so I posted that clip because I was like, well, that's the one then. When are you not? To be fair, that's true. When do we not have the zoomies? That's true. That's true. Who is insane enough to pay for Twitter? But to be fair, I wanted to edit the tweet, so it would have been. Is it worth editing the tweet? I just replied, but yeah, I don't know. Does it impact Twitter Blue? Does it impact anything other than being able to edit tweets? I don't know. I don't have it anyway. It doesn't, it's whatever. But yeah, we had the most amazing welcome. And it was so funny because when I loaded in, I was like, what? There were so many people here. I couldn't believe it. I went to go to the end of the line to like start and thank everyone for being here. And then the other half loaded in and then all of these other people appeared. And I was like, what? It was crazy. I almost missed Alex from Fat Boss and Preach. I almost missed them because Braggart was just in the background sweeping and I was laughing so much that I nearly missed Preach and Alex. Preach was inspecting the pelvic floors. That's what he was inspecting at that time. Oh yeah, it was phase 2 of the welcome line. Yeah, Braggart's here. I feel the ARR story need to have other repolish, but that's just me. I feel like maybe ARR people find the slowest. It's probably the least engaging, but for me, I loved it. But when I kind of look back in hindsight with context, I can see how it's slower in comparison. You know, like I can see how it's slower in comparison. I loved it, but I can understand. It's not criticism because like I said, I loved it. Like my experience going through it at the time, I think that's what everyone forgets about, what it's like to experience something for the first time. You guys would have rewatched things countless times. You would have watched deep dive videos. You guys have so much context. You have lived and breathed this game that sometimes I think people forget what it's like to see something for the first time, you know? And like going through that first time, like it's hard. Like you can barely pick up barely pick up the obvious points, let alone all the like everything. You can't take on in everything that's going on. But yeah, going through it, I loved ARR. But yeah, now I can say to myself that, yeah, I loved ARR. I really enjoyed it. But like with hindsight, which wasn't how I felt at the time, like now I am comparing. I'm like, I can understand how when looking back, it maybe be a bit slow or a bit like a warm up. I can understand that now. But like I said, at the time, I didn't feel that way. I loved it. But yeah. It was kind of like, you know, when I watched the trailer yesterday, it was a lot happening. The music was freaking epic. Like when you're watching something, you're just taking it all in. You're not necessarily dissecting it. That's for after, you know? Like when you're watching it as an experience, how they would have intended. It's an experience to get you hyped for the expansion. All the deep dive, all the dissecting, all the small things, that comes after, you know what I mean? But when you watch it for the first time, you got to take it in for the epicness that it is. And you're just like, I was just blown away. I was absolutely blown away. It was amazing. Is the music still playing? Are we good? Do we swap to game music now? Nobody's cat jamming, so I think we're safe to go back to in-game music. And I can unmute for myself. There we go. There we go. I actually I did a post on Twitter. I put in a picture of a couple of my welcomes. And I felt a bit cute posting this picture. Let me show you, because like nobody cares and nobody asks, but it was really like nostalgic when I was sitting here in the loading screen and I was looking back on my welcomes. So this was part of the Heaven's Ward line. It went like way further, but look at this aerial shot. Oh, it's amazing. And then this was the Shadowbringers. This was the Stormblood one. This was the Stormblood one, which was absolutely mind-blowing. This was probably like the prettiest one because of all the unicorns and everything like that. And then yesterday we could only get like a part of the line. Like it was really hard to get a picture of everything. But yeah, because like half of the people there weren't loaded in, so you could only see half of it at a time. But yeah, it was really great. Really great. These welcomes, like, I don't know how this started, but it is the most freaking wholesome thing. And I feel like I've been really emotional these past couple of days. Like, I've just been pouring my heart out. You know, I did genuinely, I felt so loved yesterday. And I was crying typing this because it really came from my heart. And I actually sent this to my mods, and then I was like, you know what, I owe this to everyone as well. But look at this clip. Look at these zoomies.
Oh, there's a gigantic pumpkin, and and everything's so shiny. And then you got shiny weapons, and you got. Oh.
And then I get set off again.
I feel like I'm getting the zoomies. I'm like, oh my god, there's I'm overstimulated.
Thank you so much for the raid yesterday. Your generosity not only helped me hit the goals to become an affiliate, but it also let me raid my cousin, and it got her to those goals as well. You're the best.
Oh my goodness, Dev does more. Oh my gosh, that is such a lovely message. Oh, that really warmed my heart. Oh my goodness, Dev does more. It was an absolute honor to raid you yesterday. I really wanted to find a brand new sprout because I'm still a sprout. I want to find more sprouts, and it meant a lot that I could find your channel. You know, I went through all of the streamers that were streaming Final Fantasy at the time, and I was like, I really want to find a wholesome sprout. And I clicked on your channel, and I was like, you know what? I really like this vibe. I'm gonna raid this person, and I'm really glad that we did. I'm really glad. And the fact that you hit the goals to become an affiliate, congratulations! That is such a big achievement. Let's go. Got an affiliate. Congrats! That is amazing. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that we did that, or that you did that, that we managed to raid you at a time when you were achieving a goal, and it pushed you like slightly over the edge, but I'm not taking credit because you did that, sorry. And then it also let me raid my cousin, and it got her those goalers as well. What? So did she get affiliate, or did she achieve her goals? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's really what I love, like paying it forward, you know? I just love paying it forward, and everybody deserves like love. So just spreading it as much as we can just really warms my heart. And like, I know sometimes when I raid out, I can only pick one person. I know sometimes people are like, raid this person, raid this person, raid this person. And I always feel really bad when I don't raid someone that someone suggested. But yesterday I did want to find somebody brand new, which is what I always used to do anyway. And it's really nice that sometimes we can support our friends and sometimes we can support other people in the space. And then sometimes we can just find people who are brand new. And it was really lovely to find your channel. I loved your stream. I actually left you open for a while. I had you on in the background while I was doing some stuff yesterday, while I was probably crying, typing a tweet. But I really loved having your stream on yesterday. So I'm really glad that we found you. That's the most viewers I've had. And I streamed on and off since Twitch was Justin TV. Wait, Twitch used to be called Justin TV, or am I misunderstanding? And she also hit all the goals for affiliate too. I'm really, really happy. I'm really, really happy to hear that, Dev Does More. I'm really, really happy to hear that you achieve your goals. That's the dream. I'm really proud of you. You did that. You did all the work. Adjusted TV, was that what Twitch was called? Digfish, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dev Does More. Oh my gosh, this is so wholesome. Don't, I'm gonna cry already and nothing's happened. Oh, that was a long time ago. Wait, really? I remember Justin TV. Ralbon, get out of here. Oh, okay, Justin TV. Wow, you've been a Twitch streamer for a long time. I'm very new to the space. I'm very new to like content creation. Because I never watched live streams or anything. So like, I don't know. When I made my YouTube guide, I was just like, it was really random. Not random, but like, it was just something completely different. I just took a leap and then, yeah, everything's kind of spiraled from there in the best way, like upward spiral. But yeah, 10 plus years. My account is that old as well. Wow, really? Back when Ralbon was just old and not, sorry. Every time I see that emote, that's what I think. It's actually called Ralbold. Wait, no way. Who named it Ralbold? That is perfect. Sorry, Ralbard. We've done you dirty, really. Thank you, Mulk. Thank you. So Mulk's linked the trailer again. Do we watch it from YouTube? Do we watch it again? I feel like we watched it twice yesterday. I would watch it again because I love to freaking devour these things, but I don't want to put that on you lot. By the way, the BGM didn't stay on when you turned it back on. I think you cancelled the change. Okay, I was thinking, why is it eerily quiet? Like, why is it quiet? Why can I not hear anything? But I just thought I'm a technophobe, so I just thought I did something wrong. Again? Okay, so now that we've enabled the sound, let's pause it again. Levy, do you have any interest in switching jobs for Shadowbringers? You could switch over to Reaper and be the perfect level to go through Shadowbringers with it. Not trying to get you to abandon Black Mage, just wondered if you was interested in trying something different now that you're on the first. That is a really lovely question. I'm really happy with Black Mage at the moment, but you've actually got my attention there, Levy, because Reaper is something that looks cool as hell, and I actually genuinely do want to play it. I think it's a melee class, which I generally don't like. I generally don't like melee. Okay, ignore the chatting ones. Levy, you know what? You've typed more than 7 words, so you're going to upset the chatting ones, but we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that. They're going to be upset. Just let them be triggered for like 5 minutes. It's okay, chat. More than 7 words can't hurt you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. More than 7 words, it can't hurt you. They're just words. It's okay. But Reaper looks cool as hell. So I do actually really want to try Reaper. And that's a really good suggestion. Like, we could change. When I played as Hien and I played as Melee, I was like, wow, this is actually really fun. I was jumping. I was having my best, like, zoomies in combat thing. We could go Reaper. We could, for sure. Why not Dragoon? You could be the main character. Excuse me, Toddy. Right, that's it. Put Toddy in jail. No, you know what? You're going on Vomit Island. Right, that's it. Toddy's going on Vomit Island. Tristare, thank you for 5 months. Butts. Yes, thank you, Tristare. Ninja, we need more Jack. Oh, God. Do you remember Jack? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. We can switch to level, but we have plenty of extra space anyway. Dancer is the optimal Zoomies class. Never have to stand still. That sounds good. Any other class she'd have to level, but Reaper starts at 70, so she'd be the perfect level. Now, that is a really, really, really good point, Levy, actually. We could unlock Reaper and then go through as Reaper. That's a really, really good suggestion. No, Meanwhile. Meanwhile is banned. That's a banned term in here. That's a banned term in here, actually. But yeah, that's a really, really good suggestion. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I do really want to try Reaper. I'm really tempted. I am actually really tempted. But I would kind of want to do the Reaper storyline, you know? Like, I would really want to... I don't want to just unlock it. I want to actually, like, do the storyline. So, how about we do a little bit of the start of Shadowbringers, and then we break away, do a bit of Reaper, and then continue at whatever point. No while mean. Yeah, because I am actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so freaking invested. I'm so invested and I'm so immersed. I really need to know what's happened to the scones. Like, I have been on edge. Do you know how much it took to not freaking open Final Fantasy? I was like, don't open it, don't open the game, don't open the game, don't open the game. I have been on the edge of my seat. Like, what's happened to them? Are they okay? Like, what is going on? I'm like, I need to know. And I've never felt like this. I feel like it's like when there's like a cliffhanger on like a series you're watching that gets released like once a week, and it's like a massive cliffhanger, or like a series end and you have to wait a freaking year for the series. I'm like, I need to know. I need to know what's happened. And you lot actually had to wait a long time. However, I do not. Haha. Streamer privilege. Kind of, not really. I haven't even gone to the golden saucer. That's how you know. I haven't even gone to the golden saucer. I'm aware that there's a 1 minute for a gate, and you see how I'm still here? That's how you know. You had me from the first day, to be fair. You got me. You got me from the very first day I started playing. Right. I'm the MSQ Andy now, yeah? Watch your backs. No, we're still burning the gates, all right? I don't know why or who we're opening the gates for. No, the gates are being burnt. That's what I think. I've had enough of fences. I've had enough of gates. And mini cliffs. Right, let's put a little old pause on the system sounds. I think we should watch the trailer again, but let's watch it on YouTube. Oh, this is 6 minutes. Oh, is it 6 minutes? Oh my, I didn't realize it was that long. Ooh, we're in for a treat. Bird Lotus, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. I'm going to put a little bit of pause on the alerts while we watch the trailer, which I was going to do anyway. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Bird Lotus. 3 months. Thank you. I really, it's not 6 minutes. Shadowbringers full trailer. 6 minutes 40. All right, well, let's try. Let's see. Window capture. There we go. Okay. Well, we've watched it twice already. Oh, I love the start. This is kind of where we left off.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Oh, the voices are louder, you're right.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Detail, it gets me every time. It's so good.
For the one they called.
Okay, here we go.
The warrior of light.
It's you lot. But you're also round and cuddly, so, you know, you got that going for you. It's so good, I'm I'll turn it off for myself. It's hard with no context to understand what's going on, you know? Like, when is this? Where is this?
Thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it.
I kind of thought that was
we cannot
Yuri.
deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
She is so cool. So because he said Matoya, I'm like, is this back in time because she looks really young there? So at this point, I'm like, right, so it's showing things like back in time that might be relevant, I don't know. As far as I know, all of the scones are just sleeping without souls, so it's like...
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Until our friend returns. Okay, I didn't hear that last time. Is that me? But Matoya looks so young. And then we have Thancred. So I was thinking, right, this is back in time. So this is a moment in time. With Thancred and Minfilia. But now I don't know.
This town certainly has changed. And not at all for the better.
Yes, he's cool. All right, he has charm. This is awesome!
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Minfilia. So I'm like, you know, he did look after her when she was younger. I remember we watched a cutscene from 1.0 and stuff like that. So in my head, I'm like, these are places and moments in time. But this looks like where we are now. This looks like the city we're in now. Oh my, she's beautiful. So this is where we are now. I love it so much.
Greater even than the 7th umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
It's cool as hell.
Become what you must.
I can't, this is so cool!
Become the warrior of darkness.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh. It's so freaking good, isn't it? 2019. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I remember watching it the first time. I just could not take anything in. I was just like, this is so freaking cool. Like, wow, this is amazing. And I think when I watched it as well, the voices were like way quieter in games. I couldn't really hear the voices. It is so hype. It is so freaking cool. So now that I've watched it 3 times, I'm like, okay, it was showing this city. Now, we hadn't come to this city when we watched the trailer, so I didn't know where that city was. I thought maybe it was a place in time. Like, it's so difficult, like, when you're, like, you have no context, right? Whereas I recognize the city. So now I'm thinking, okay, are they the scones? Or the characters that we know? Because even Matoya was there. But in this, like, multiverse situation. It's like, I have so many questions, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Nobody answer it. Nobody foreshadow. We don't want any foreshadowing because that foreshadowing is just as bad as spoilers. Like hinting at stuff is just as bad as spoilers and you're just being a dick. Let's not do that. And if I ask questions, I'm sorry, I'm asking it to myself. Don't get yourselves in trouble. Don't get yourselves in trouble. Look at the cute cat sitting around the fire. Look, we have so many gaming ones. But yeah, so I'm really excited. I have so many questions. So yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's the city that we're in now, that I know now, that I didn't know when I watched it the first time. I'm like, okay, and now I recognize the city. And I'm like, okay, so is this the scones here? So are they the souls of our friends, or are they our friends in the multiverse, like doppelganger kind of situation? I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't know, but we'll find out. No foreshadow bringing. Exactly. No foreshadow bringing. Eka, I actually love that. No foreshadow bringing. We are not the bringers of foreshadowing. No meanwhile either. That's definitely bad as well. All right. Thank you for parasoling me, Shayla. You absolute gem. And look at the gaming ones. You're also adorable. Right, let's unmute the system sounds again. Actually, you know what? I've not muted it in game. I've muted it on there we go. Tech. Only 3 shadowing. Ha ha ha. Very funny. You're very funny, Jimmy. All right. Gosh, the music is epic, isn't it? So we've just met Crystal Exarch and he's greeted us. This was the first expansion main theme Soken made entirely on his own, and he was super nervous how people would react to it. And when they showed the full cinematic at the European Fan Fest in 2019, and well, we went crazy for it, I can imagine. Like, I feel like in a way, I'm sad. I'm sad that it's taken me so long to start playing, because can you imagine like experiencing that at the time? I remember experiencing the only similar feeling that I kind of have is when I watched the World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth cinematic reveal, and it was incredible. And I watched the trailer through BlizzCon audience reactions, and it was just it still gives me goosebumps. I don't know. We'd have to watch them. We'd just have to watch that one trailer one time, because that's the only kind of similarity feeling that I can imagine what it felt like, and it probably wasn't even as good. But yeah, the BFA reveal cinematic trailer was honestly, it was so good. It was so good. Like, and the reaction, oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps thinking right now. And I remember watching these audience reaction videos where everyone's freaking screaming and cheering, and it was just like, it was epic. It was epic. I saw IRL Sprout and I was like, I know what I haven't done. I know what I haven't done. Nobody was talking to me. Oh, yeah, she doesn't have a Sprout. I see. Yeah, sorry, Bacon Senpai. I see. There we go. Saved. Look, you're not a Sprout unless you have the Sprout headband. I don't know why I forget all the time. I have one job. Wear a Sprout headband. There we go, we're saved, it's fine. But yeah, the BFA reveal was so good. So I can imagine that it was like similar to that, but obviously more epic. Because as epic as the BFA one was, the Shadowbringers one was, oh my God. And also, you guys have so much anticipation because, like, you know, I was excited for another expansion, but like, you guys were excited because it was another expansion, and also because the story. What a cliffhanger. You know what I mean? Like, you must have just been excited because of the story, like, you know, and also it being a new expansion. There's so many more layers to it. I mean, BFA, so BFA was my favorite expansion. And I mean that. I will always say that. I said that live on broadcast. I probably got roasted for it, but it actually was my favorite expansion. But I started playing in Legion, and I like Legion. But the thing is that because I was a new player, all of that burnout, like, I loved grinding AP. I loved going around doing all the world quests because I had that energy to give. I'd never played an MMO before. I've never grinded anything like that before. It was my first experience, and I had the energy for it, so I loved it. I loved the islands, I loved grind. I just loved it. My super sweaty tryhard brain that was not, let me put the alert box back on. This guy owns, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you, thank you. But yeah, so if BFA was to come out now, I would hate it. Probably the same as everyone else, because I feel like I'm in the same place now as people were at the time. But because I was very new and I didn't really know I didn't really know what an MMO really looked like, and I've never experienced a lot of things. I had that energy. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But yeah, I loved Mythic Plus. I loved raiding. I got into raiding properly. So, you know, it was my first experience. So, of course, that's always because, you know, of course I'm going to have enjoyed it. But yeah, like I said, you know, if a BFA type expansion came out now after Shadowlands, and I wouldn't be able to deal with it. So I get it. I think it just depends where you was when BFA came out. If you had the energy, you may have enjoyed it. If you didn't have the energy, you probably hated it. WoW expansions feel like their own story every time, while Final Fantasy ones are a continuation of the same story. Yeah, see, that's very true. So like when I finished ARR, I freaking sobbed because I thought it was the end of the story. And I was like, this is the first time I've cared about characters. And now I'm never going to see them again because we're going to go off onto some like random new like thing. That's why I got so upset, because that was my experience at the time of it being like a completely different contained story and completely different people. And I was like, I don't want to let go yet. I don't want to let go of these characters. But yeah, it's very different in Final Fantasy. Very different. I tried to balance Legion of BFO with full-time work, but struggled a lot by the end. Yeah, I mean, I did nothing but play all day, every day. So, hello, Mizu. How are you doing? Yeah, I did nothing but play all day and every day. So that's probably why I enjoyed it. I had the time for it. My gigantic flamingo cup. Oh, look at these lovely gaming ones. You're all so sweet. But yeah, thank you all for just being amazing and making every single day of mine wonderful. About getting too cringe and sentimental. I just want to show my appreciation. Yeah, let's Farmville Islands. Let's do it. As a parent, I did not have the energy for keeping up BFA or Shadowlands. Yeah, I mean, I can totally understand that. Yeah, I didn't even have the energy to keep up with Shadowlands, and I had nothing. But yeah, I just wanted to take an appreciation for all the chatting ones, and you know, I do really appreciate all of you. Like, you guys make the stream what it is, so yeah. Anyway, not gonna get too mushy because we are less than an hour in and it's not time for mush. Nobody ordered mush. Nobody ordered this mush, all right? You lot start ordering copium and despair. What about mush? You'd lick the mush anyway, let's be real. If you ordered mush, you'd eat it. So it's probably for the best that you don't have mush. Right, Crystal Exarch. The Crystal Exarch has a request for you. All right. Can I get my mush with blueberries? Sure, Red Fox. Sure. Mushy peas? That's a very Brit thing, isn't it, mushy peas? Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. Just tell us what's happened, what's happening, what has happened, what is going on. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Look, I don't mean to be rude. I respect the fact that you lot have a predicament and a situation, but so do we. You've plucked me at the worst time. We have our own predicaments to deal with on our own star. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. How would you get back here if you didn't attune to the Aetheryte? Has anyone done that? How do you get back here? Maybe you just go to the crystal tower and you lick a crystal there. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catlis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Moran. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Oh my! You know what this is? Finally, right? It took 3 expansions for them to realise how complicated the map was. See? You see how they're opening the expansion with help? The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. See? I have been educated. I no longer need the map.
In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Right, left, up left, right. Crystal clear. I see what you did there, Saskat. She's funny, isn't she? At least someone's funny. I get it. I got it. Ha ha ha. Huh, very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars. Ah, okay, so maybe not a multiverse situation. And will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. It could still be, but it could be another planet. Noted. We're just... That being the case, when they ask, maybe it's a solar system, maybe the 13... What do they call... I can't remember, like shards? The 13 shards? Maybe it's a solar system and they're just planets in the solar system. Don't answer. This is just me just thinking out loud. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Huh. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the centre of town. Until then. Whose left was it? Was it my left or your left? Or the Crystal Exarch's left? Which left was it? Who's left? I left. My left or your left? Which one? Hello, gaming ones. Look at the gaming ones sitting around the fire. Look how cute they are. No, we're not demonic summoning. Tosberg, we're not demonic summoning. You're going to summon Molkor. We're not demonic summoning. We are cute cats sitting around the fire. Brackers! No, we're cute cats sitting around the fire. We're not demonic summoning around the fire, right? I mean, there is a Tonberry and a Lalafell, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. The Lalafell was to be sacrificed, right? Silence Glaive did not say that in the meeting, so I'm aware. Protect. Well, do we want to protect? Let's put his stabby out. Okay, there's a stabby. The stabby's out. The stabby's out. All right. Cute cats fishing around the campfire. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be. Look at the farmland. Is that farmland? Oh, I actually love the purple trees so much. That was what I kept staring at when I entered this expansion. Prisaya! Oh my gosh, look, there's so many gaming ones here. Okay, chatting ones. You know what it's time for? It's time. We have our very first crystal to lick of Shadowbringers. Our very first crystal. Let's go. We get to feed the chatting ones. The chatting ones get a very nice crystal to eat. There we go. Licking. Licking, licking, licking. Yes, the chatting ones are feasting. Yay! By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of a vast... Oh my goodness, you've just been fed a vast crystal. Oh my goodness! Distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Maybe the solar system. In the source. Maybe the source is a solar system. Hello, Froggy Nora. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. Yes, yes, very vast. Yes, yes, chatty ones. Yes. We get to eat a very vast crystal. Right, so where should we go first? He said up and left, up and enter. I think we should go up and left first, because that was the first one he said. Ooh, look! Ooh, wait. This is going to be the chatting ones. Can I jump? Oh, no, wait! Oh, okay. That wasn't sprout proof. That was not sprout proof. I just, anyway. Look! It's so crystally. Look at this courtyard. Ooh. Ooh. Wow! Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Sorry. We're just gonna, don't mind me. We're just gonna try that again. Let's try that again. I guess the enemy is still a leggy. Okay, let's not not go near any edges. The call to the void is strong, even in this the first. Do I refer to this as the first? I guess Heidelin was... Aw, look how pretty. No. Oh, no, actually, you know what? No. Oh, look, there's another crystal. No. I'm being really annoying. I'm sorry. No, I genuinely didn't think I would go off the edge that time. No, I genuinely didn't think I would go off the edge that time. I was like, nah, I've not jumped far enough to go off the edge, and then I jumped way further than I intended. It's actually a problem. It's actually a problem. I'm sorry. I don't know. I know I'm annoying. But I just see a ledge and I have to jump off, and it's just instinct at this point. Okay. Third time lucky. Hello, Priscilla. Wow, this is my first time I've been up here. Wow, isn't this nice? Okay, right, focus. I wanted to look at the view and I was like, ooh, an edge. So the people look like people so far. People look like people. Noted. Ooh. Hello, Catliss. Hello. Well, we're on a different planet. I don't know. I think we're on a different planet. I don't know what's the same or what's not. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Hello, Catliss. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking. So it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Yeah, the Sin Eaters look kind of scary. They were like gargoyles. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to us in the mean. We work together. Thanks to us in the mean. Is it because you're mean? Haha. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Kettle! I'm a kettle. I can do that. Just don't go thinking it'll be handed to you on a plate like those Eulmore layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. It's really itchy everywhere. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labour, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? The Shadowlands. Save me! One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Oh, I just had a really random thought. Can you imagine if the Crystal Exarch is, what was his name? Grahatia? Because he was locked in the Crystal Tower on Heidelin. Okay, anyway. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Huh. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Metropolis. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. And so if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see if any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catliss and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystalline Mean. You can help keep us... You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Oh, okay. Okay, Catalyst. We've just found our brand new favorite city. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Oh, thanks. Yes, see, look, the chatting ones are already happy. Look, we can do that. We can keep the cogs turning, although some of the cogs are not turning. All right, we need to oil some of these cogs. Somebody oil Boogadank, Lessica, Shikari, Terralyn, Tosberg. They need oiling. Oil them. Oil them right now. Awoo! Hello, Awoowa. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Can you go, like, all the way out there? Probably not, right? It might just be background for now. Ooh. Okay, now we need to go down. So I guess now we can jump off the ledgy. Ha-ha! What? What? Wait. What? No! What do you mean? What do you mean? I was actually allowed to jump off the ledge this time. What's this denial? Why is this part sprout proof? I can't believe this. I can't believe... Oh. I guess we have a crystal to lick. The one time I'm allowed to jump off the ledge and it won't even let me. Unbelievable. Licking, licking, licking. Ooh, look, we've been fed a crystal. Nyeh. 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 No. No. I found all of the ledges. How did I find the only ledges that are not sprout proof? How did that work? All right. I guess we have to go back to the OG ledgy that we fell offy. That was cringe. Haha! Yeah! Yes, sprout this! Haha! We're just breaking angles everywhere. Right, where were we supposed to be going? This way. Let me in! Throw wide the gates! Okay, he didn't listen to me. Wait, wait. What, have I made a mistake here? Or... Oh, I have to... No. I remember. I have to go through. Yeah. I got this. I have to go through. My, what a big tail you have. Okay. This way. Reading's hard, all right? Who is that? Just running. Wait, why is there an NPC that's just running? Okay. Did I smell? I remember now. We have to go this way. I remember now. We have to go this way. This way. He's got to poop. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Ooh. Ooh. I love the purple trees. They're so beautiful. No. What? No. I don't like the city anymore. You know what? This is the worst city ever. The amount of sprout proving. No. Bad city. But it is pretty. So pretty. I wonder what... I guess this is like a... There's not many plants here. Not many plants. I love Nora just freaking staring at the crystal. Did you see the starages going on there? Just freaking staring at the crystal. That was so funny. All right, time to lick another crystal. Wow, we're feasting today, aren't we? My goodness, we are feasting today. Say it blends in. We really are feasting. Get fed so many crystals. The gaming ones are NPC ones. Oh wow, look at this library. Ooh. I love it when you lot blend into the background like NPCs. Like this is everything. This is absolutely everything. Thank you, Soren. Thank you for saying. Oh my god, you guys are everything. It's so cute. I love it so much. Sorry. I was sprouting. I would let him breathe in peace. Okay, sorry. Hello, Morin. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... Hi, I'm new. So far, 2 out of 2 railings are not sprout-proof. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as profession. I'm sure I have something in my bags. Librarian Moran, at your service. I don't know why I rolled my R then. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. I love it. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Huh. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. So their world kind of almost died, and these are the survivors, and they're kind of rebuilding, maybe. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Yeah, have you got anything on quick math? Oh, so your interests. You've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. I like you, Moran. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account... Excuse me, is Moran trying to say that I need a picture book? Wait, if you prefer something visual... Are you trying to say I need a picture book? What are you trying to say? Do I need some pictures? Then I think I have an illustrated history book for children. So it's getting worse. It's getting worse. I have an illustrated history book for children. This is a whole new planet, right? Nobody knows that I have one brain cell. How do you know already? Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Really just... Oh, you take one look at me and like, you need a picture book for toddlers. I know that I tried to jump off every ledge so far, but that's not the point. You lot are probably going to eat crayons in a minute. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Oh, she's so sweet. I like her, even if she thinks I'm dumb. Well, I am dumb, so it's probably best that she knows this early on. Ooh. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light. So, okay, is this world, like, opposite to our world, then? Okay, our world is this world is probably opposite. So when they're like, the light overcame this world and destroyed it, that's what the dark would have done on Heidelin, on our planet. So I guess in this world, it's opposite. So the villains are the Warriors of Light, rather than the Warriors of Dumb, who... were the villains, but weren't, but were. They were villainous on our planet. On their planet, they were the heroes, I guess. Was it this planet? If they were the Warriors of Darkness... Oh, sorry, I'm cooking. Let me just listen. Let's just listen. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigour, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Oh. That's always what you think will happen when darkness overtakes. You know, every time you always fight in the darkness, and it's always the darkness, it's never the light. Yet just when it seemed all would be lost, a saviour appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. Okay, so the light is bad, but then this is the Oracle of Light, but doing good. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant? And Norvrant alone spared the fate of Erosure. Oracle of Light. Oh, I like the page turning sound. That's nice. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who have survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night away from Norvrant's sky. Norvrant, so that's the name of this planet, maybe. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Ugh. So it's kind of like the void takes over, you know, like the darkness and the void, and that's what you imagine that would all happen. But on this planet, it's the light. Huh, interesting. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or, if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Oh, we need to protect Morin. We need to protect Morin. Morin is so wholesome and wonderful. We love Morin. Oh, we love her. She's so lovely. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the flood of light. I feel so educated. Maybe pictures were... Oh, he? Oh, him. Sorry, him. Sorry, him. Sorry. I don't know why I thought she. Sorry, him. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I hate to misgender somebody. Sorry. I didn't mean to say him. Sorry. Wait, can I jump? Yes! Ha! Winner! I win this round, stupid door. Haha! Ha. There we go. I don't know. I thought somebody referred to her as her. Why did I think that somebody referred to her as her? Huh. Oh well. I apologize. Sorry. I should break my legs more quieter. You're right. I don't think it was the long hair, because like Xenos has long hair. Varus has long hair. I don't know if it was the long hair. I just thought... I don't know. I don't know, actually. Maybe it adds to it, but... I don't know. My bad anyway. My bad. Sorry, didn't mean to misgender them. Now... Ooh, now where are we going? Ooh, I love the courtyard. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Is there a housing district? I'm like, this feels so cozy and homely. Is there a housing district? Is there a housing district? I need to go. No? No. But look how pretty the housing is. Look how pretty the housing is. It'll be so nice. Oh, I guess it makes sense that there's not. I'm reaching. Hello, Braggy. Braggy, you are clearly she. Is this Braggart's dad? Does housing usually come out with the expansion, or does it come out with, like, does it come out later? New city, new to the city friend. The spinning head and wide eyes gave you away. Oh my god, I really was doing that. I actually was doing that. I was doing that. He's calling me out. Welcome. My name is Braggy, and I am the master of these markets and the janitors. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, ding dong, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Mistel, such as you yourself. For Mistel, such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Is he going to get me a janitor outfit? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say Mistel? Yeah, that's what I stuttered on. I was like, what does Mistel mean? I'm actually a McCutie. No, what does Mistel mean? Maybe this planet's McCuties are called Mistels. I mean, that's... something wrong? My, what a large horn you have. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See these two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. Okay, so higher is a Hume. The taller one is an elf. Which, they are elves. Are they elves? Anyway? That's the same. Is that the same? That sturdy individual over there is a gold gent. Oh my, gold gent. Ellison. Oh, Ellison. Right, elf. Ellison. So elf here. Okay. And then the sturdy individual over there is a gold gent. So... not a femro. I always think of femro because that's what everyone calls them, but it's not femro. That's a feminine... Rogadin. Is this a Rogadin? So gold gent. Well, else the one with horns is a Dran. Okay. Look, I went up and I looked at the people, right? And then somebody was like, what was you expecting? But they all have different names on this planet. So clearly there was some kind of thing going on there. Clearly there was a brain cell. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails. I like that word, chap. With long tails and a knack for raising livestock. These would be the Zun. Playable race when? My, what large hands you have. When is that a playable race? I want to be a gigantic dinosaur. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, so the name is as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Hello, I'm new around here. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. Okay, that's interesting. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. I mean, we're kind of lying about where we are, so maybe that means nothing. But my brain is like, have people from Heidelin been here before? You know, I'm like, But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Braggy has taught you about the people of the first. See, I was curious about the peoples of the first. That's why I went to look around at the NPCs to see if they were the same. I was like, okay, they're kind of the same. They're still the people. The people are the people. All right, we've spoken to everyone. Now we can go back to Frank. Come on, Frank. Frank, you must be thinking this is really weird. I'm glad Frank is out again. This way. Off we go, Frank. Frank is, Frank is umming, I think. Frank is a little bit confused. Check out the crystal. Look at the crystal tower. Although, I think we renamed it to Citrus Tower because you lot would not stop licking it. So, I mean, even if it wasn't, even if as it is a crystal, you'd lick it anyway. Right, speaking of crystals, time to lick another one. Time to lick another one. We had a stowaway. Frank is here because we had a stowaway. He was in a box. I didn't know. We brought him with us. We had a crystal to eat. Ah, Crystal Exarch. He's quite small. And also, I don't think he's a cat, so he can't be Grahatia? No. Was that his name? Ah, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Life in the Crystarium, an account of how the Exarch summoned the Crystal Tower and the city built by the refugees is sheltered there. Okay, so the Exarch here pulled the Crystal Tower out of nowhere, which is weird. An account of how the Warriors of Light caused the flood, which later led to the appearance of the Sin Eaters. Okay, so basically the bad guys won on this world, and the bad guys are light, which I've not seen before. An account of how the races of the source are known by different names in the first. Okay. Yes, it seems you were treated to most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. Well, I didn't remember any of it, so. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source. Transported to the first in its entirety. When they're saying the source, do they mean Heidelin? Is Heidelin the source? Maybe. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run from your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know which era I tore it from. So you stole a tower from somebody. Noted. Da, da, da. Ooh! It's like a bit... Oh my goodness. It's a bit like Heavensward with the drama. The Crystal X... You should be called the Crystal Thief. You literally stole a gigantic tower from somewhere. You're as bad as the chatty ones. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the manner of your comrades' whereabouts. Oh my goodness. Okay, finally. You've done as I requested, and I learned something of the world in which you find yourself, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I've fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. Oh, I'm scared, I'm scared. That is the conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organise a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open then. No, we did open the gate. Just like that, then Grahatia is... I'm more surprised that I got his name right. I got his name right. I remembered his name. I'm not familiar with that name. Oh, is there something I should know? Oh, I freaking remembered a name. I can't believe it. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. But it wouldn't make sense, because he didn't pluck this crystal tower from... He didn't pluck this crystal tower, at least from our timeline, because the crystal tower still exists on Hydaelyn, where Grahatia was in Hydaelyn's crystal tower. So I don't know if he plucked this from the future or another planet. Whew. Which we have no idea. When we don't know how the rules of this world works, when we don't know how the rules of this universe works, it could be anything. Crystarium gatekeep. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. You ever thought about gatekeep? What if we just burned all the gates? Enter the crystal tower. Okay. Ooh. I like this.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
He sounds kind of nice.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Explain yourself.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Okay. Right.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Right. Okay.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Oh my goodness, that's chaotic.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Okay, so they could have been here for a long time.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Huh.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphinaud and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
What? Oh my.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Okay.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
They don't. Okay, so what does that mean? They don't have a physical manifestation. Their soul is here, not them. It's the soul.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
No. What? No, we have to find a way. Then find a way to send them back. Exactly. Well, guess that's the one we're picking then. That was my reaction. You caused all this. You did this.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
What vision?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh no. So in the trailer, it was him when he was saying the 8th calamity will be even worse than the 7th. I remember that line.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
So this is Urianger and Y'shtola, right? So in the trailer, I did kind of think it was Yuri, and now that I know that it was showing the scones in the trailer, because obviously I don't know what it was showing. It's showing them here, not a previous place in time. I wonder why Y'shtola was being called Matoya, unless maybe I misheard. Because that was Y'shtola. Okay, so again, searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin-Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Yes, we do need to reconvene.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Okay.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
For a smidgen, yes. I guess. For the moment. Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise for want of a better choice. I'm just going to say for the moment.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
I think we got the good
With
ending.
that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Oh, it's
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Okay. I can't turn up the in-game voices anymore. The voices are on 100. Is it too quiet? I can't turn up the voices anymore. Unless we turn down... Okay. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. And I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. You want the music turned down? Is that a question? I don't know. I feel like that's a cursed question, but no. I was like, I don't know how I feel about asking that, but I will. I mean, you know, I can turn down the music. But yeah, annoyingly, all of the voices on 100. I'd have to turn like everything else down, which would just be BGM really. I'd turn down, yeah, the main volume. But I can appease the chatting ones with a crystal. What about if I appease you with a crystal? Put the voices 200%. I'm trying. Right, look, we can appease, no peas. Look, we'll appease the chatty ones with a gigantic crystal. Look, ooh, look, nice crystal. Quick, they're distracted. I love this piece of music. Like,
this is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Like the plucking of the strings, it's just so nice.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gill you carry will serve you well enough.
Yes! Jill is worldly!
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Okay.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gill, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gill become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gill here, or near enough, not to matter.
Okay, standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gill here. Okay, so every time they reference the source is Heidelin. Noted. Sometimes I don't want to assume, and then sometimes it just has to be like really, really like toddler in your face, like obvious to like confirm it. Okay.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
We probably mentioned it a few times, but like sometimes it takes a few times to like for things to sink in, especially when you're seeing so many new things and you're confused. But all right, so the source is our planet, not Eorzea, Heidelin. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Some of which may be familiar to you.
So, right. They didn't pluck our tower. This tower has been here for a long time because, you know, when Y'shtola and everyone got their souls plucked, the tower was here. And the tower was still standing after their souls had been plucked in our world. So either this has been the Crystal Tower, you've either grown it, or you've plucked it from the future, or it's from another world. This is irrelevant. This is just my braining. Ooh, what's that? What was that? Wait, they look like phones. Wait, what's wrong? Oh no. They have mobile phones
But
here?
I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed.
Oh, tombstones.
You'll need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
It's because there was like there was a little thing in the top corner that looked like a camera. It looked like a camera. It looked like a camera. I thought it was a smartphone. I thought it was a smartphone. I've never seen them before. It looked like a smartphone. It looked like it had a little camera in the corner. I was like, is this my link pearl? Do I need a link pearl? You shall send a means to access the commodities of your home world. They're kind of like phones. All right. I've never really seen them before.
Van Kerm Sin?
Oh?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh my god, I love it already.
My dear
Love them already. I was going to say her, but now I'm scared to misgender.
For you, I have the most vital task.
I was going to say I love her already, but I'm scared. So I said it and I meant them. I love them already. What? You're just a chaotic, sparkly ball of light. I love you. My dear Theo UI. Paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Okay, lady confirmed. I can say she now. Okay, lady.
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us?
Oh, is that
in this
me?
matter?
Oh. It's spiraling.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
I did.
How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
I knew it. I knew I was made of sparkly dust.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance.
Oh.
Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Oh. Yay!
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I guess so? I don't know. Yeah?
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Oh no, I brought so much junk with me.
From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts
Excuse
from
me?
the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Your what now? My what now? It's gonna bless you. Oh. Yay! We have a new companion.
Raise
Theo.
your hand.
Rise! Praise be Theo! Yes! Ah! Ooh.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh! I'm a sapling.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
What?
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh, right. See, somebody's thinking. I'm not. My brain's made out of fairy dust. Oh. Okay, I feel like we should send a message to Tataru, because Tataru would make sure that the message was distributed, you know? I feel like the message is good to send to Krill, because Krill is the Omega Brain, but I feel like Tataru... So, Tataru will probably get the message out, like, more than Krill, maybe? I don't know. But then Krill also has the intellect, so I'm like, we choose Tataru, but I mean, she'll pass the message on, and she'll just pass the message on to Krill. Right? Yeah, all we're going to send a message is... Tataru will carry the message over. She's a good messenger.
Consider it done.
Yay! Because she can just tell Krill, and then Krill will work out what to do anyway. We don't need to directly
As you
tell
heard,
Krill.
that was Feo-Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
I mean, who wouldn't take a liking to the Crystarium? It's so shiny.
Right, we were going to organise a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Yes, Mom. I love the trees. I really love the trees. I know I'm being really stupid, like, I like trees, but they're really pretty, all right? As a result of your pact with Feo, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while here in the first. Yay! No, we're not Death Note in the trees. We're not Death Note in the trees. No. No. I like trees. I am stupid, you're right. But you lot are all apparently stupid as well. So it's fine. Look, there's grass. Look at the pretty... Oh, there's just so many picturesque spots, aren't there? There's just so many, like, really pretty spots to take a picture. Like, how nice is this picture? Okay. Sorry. It's just really pretty. I love it so much. Okay, time to eat a crystal. Time to feed the chatty ones another crystal. La 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 la. The chatty ones are really feasting today. You lot are gonna get peepo fat. Had so many crystals. But I think that your hunger can never be sated, so it's fine. I thought this place looked really well kept. The janitors are doing great. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of it as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Huh? Thank you for answering my call. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Okay, so they don't have night here. Huh. I feel like that would send you absolutely mental. I feel like if the choice... okay, if you had a choice, would you want it to be always dark or always light? Because I feel like you can always lighten things, but you can't darken things. Well, I suppose you could. I suppose you could darken things, because we're inside. We're inside. Okay, so I think I like the light, and then you can just have the choice of like making it darker if you want. Always being daytime. I mean, dark mode over light mode, I agree. Okay. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendant. I read this word as something completely different, and I'm not even going to say what I read it as. Pendants. Yeah. Pendant. Pendu. I read it as pen nuts, and I was like, it doesn't say nuts. And then that's why I paused. I was like, pen nuts? No, pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes. I don't know. I read it as pen nuts. And I was like, that can't be what it says. That's why I paused. I was like, what? Pen do. Pen boo. Storm of boo. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so cozy. I love it here. Oh my. What a beautiful room. Oh, wow. Always light. What do you think about that, Sascat? I really don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god, Oh, a demon. My room is haunted. Who gave me a haunted room? Who gave me a haunted room? I don't like it. Take it back. I want another different room. Different room. That was scary. Oh. Wait, what?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Wait, I remember you. You're the warrior of Dom. They did everything right, but they still lost. The warrior of darkness? I thought he was
What?
dead.
Did you just... You can hear me?
We can. So my room is or is not haunted? That's the real question.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Wait, so your soul was also plucked? But I thought you were dead.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Ardbert.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh, I did wonder that. I did wonder that. I did wonder that. I did think that. Their story was so tragic.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
Freaking ass. Ians. The enemy of everything.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Don't know how much in-game time that was. I have no idea.
100 years. 100 long years.
See, I told you Alfie was not 16 anymore. I told you it's been 100 years and Alfie's still 16. Oh no. That must be so horrible.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Oh my goodness. What a terrible existence.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I do not know. So this is their world.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time.
Oh.
This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
I mean, do we blame him having this attitude after everything he's been through? They did everything right. That line still haunts me. And still they lost. He fought
Muddled
his
as my
whole
mind may
life.
be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
So how can we save it? That's what I want to know. Ardbert. Okay, sorry, I don't know why I laughed. That's like when you're really exhausted. That's like the really exhausted position. It's like a plank. Well, guess we're rested now. Guess we rested. Speak with the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. Ocular. Hello, Presea. Okay. This way. This way. All right. Excuse me, Exarch. Why is my room haunted? Take a look at your world map. Oh, I'm watching you, chat. My room is haunted. I want a new room. There's a demon in my room. That was actually really scary when he first appeared, and it was like, I didn't understand, like, when it wasn't like words, it was just sort of like a demonic chanting. Oh my goodness, it's BTS Jimin! It's the chatting one's favourite! It makes me laugh so much. Oh, Frank! Mister's okay. The Exarch awaits you with in crayons. Boogadang, the real main character. Exactly. Right. My room is beautiful, cozy, warm, inviting, homely, except it's haunted. Can you fix it, please? It's literally haunted. Why are you not eating crayons?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
No, because it's haunted. New room, please. I didn't rest at all. See? Exactly. I had a ghostly visitor. It's haunted.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
No way. This is so good. I was not aware the room was haunted. You were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. I would like to change rooms, please. I can't stay in this haunted room. Wait, this is so funny. I was just memeing. I was just memeing. I didn't realize I would get this far in game as well. Wait, is he doubting me? Oh, you were rather tired. Are you saying you don't believe me? After plucking souls from another world, a ghost is too... what? Too much to believe in? Yes, You lot are very cute ghosts. I don't think we would mind being visited by you lot. Very adorable.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
What is this? Ghost cheeks. Excuse me. Why have you got butts? Why have you got butts? Okay. Right. Where are they? We need to see them. Oh?
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Oh, okay. So this is the only kind of living area. Everywhere else is, I don't know if you'd instantly get vaporized or what, but this is the land that it still exists. What could be salvaged.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Eulmore. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Oh, will there be more fairies there?
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Why are they all separated? Well, I suppose they've been here for like 5. Thancred's been here for 5 years. Justola and Yuri have been here for 3, and the Sass twins. Where are the Sass twins? Where are the Sass twins?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Of course. What would we expect?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Oh! Wait, they're not together? Why is everyone separate? That makes me
Alphinaud is on Kholusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Eulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
I wonder why Alphinaud's there. Hang on a minute. Where the rich and privileged. Alfie somehow ended up on this place. Okay, it could be that they're all just kind of separated, getting to know their worlds. So kind of like can't just huddle in a room, can they?
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphinaud journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Yeah, well, there you go. They are still trying to, I don't know, get to the bottom of this, move forward, which is good.
Alizé, meanwhile, travelled south to the arid wastes of Armorang.
Okay.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alizé felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Oh, Alizé. Oh. Ooh, that was a tingly sound.
So, will it be Kholusia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Okay.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Okay, so if Thancred is the one that we saw in the trailer, and it wasn't some kind of back in time moment from the past, which I don't think it was, then he is with Minfilia. How is that possible? Minfilia. Baby Minfilia.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Minfilia. I thought it was just a scene from the past. But I guess it was showing all of them in this world. Quest sync. Certain quests employ an automatic level adjustment system known as Quest Sync, which adjusts the difficulty and XP rewards for your current level. Please note that when accepting certain quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with a pass or job that is different from when you accepted the quest. You may not proceed with a castle job that is different from when you accepted the quest. Okay, so you can't just change job mid-quest. In this case, changing your castle job will prevent completion of the quest objectives. All right, so you can't change job like mid-quest. All right, makes sense. In search of Alisei, in search of Alphinaud. Right, well, Alisei is fighting and learning about the enemy, which is useful, but I feel like Alphinaud has way more knowledge because he is learning everything he can about this world, right? What did he say? So Alisei felt energy is well spent learning about the enemy and thus sells her services as a guard. I mean, I don't feel like that's crucial, like, right now. I think she's fine. So I'm kind of thinking Alphinaud because he journeyed there to meet with citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has kept himself busy gathering information. So I feel like that would be our first stop. We need to... Alisei's fine, you know. She's honing her skills. We could learn about the enemy, but I feel like we need to learn more about this world first. So I'm going to pick Alfie. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to move out. I mean, we're going to see both of them. It doesn't matter. But you will visit Alphinaud in Kholusia then. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best. Like, that's probably the best option. Because we need to learn more about this world. We need to figure stuff out. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Daniel, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, thank you. Here is a letter of introduction. Present it to Sem Degenmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Wait, we should take both. Oh, wait. Do we just take both now? Do we just take both now? I kind of want to go off and do the Alphinaud thing and then come back. I'll come back. Maybe this is weird, but I'm being immersive. I don't want the other quest. I'll come back for the other quest when we're ready. We're just going to focus on Alphinaud and then we'll go for Alisei. Oh. Which might be really weird, but when I first started playing WoW, I don't know, I like taking the one quest at a time because I like focusing on one thing at a time. In WoW, I know, right? My noob story, which I've told before, you guys might remember my noob story in WoW. We all have noob stories, so, you know, feel free to share your noob story. But my noob story was that I didn't know that you could take more than quest at one time. So I would take the quest, go and kill whatever it was you were supposed to kill, come back, hand it in, take the quest, then go kill the same mobs, but then loot the item that the new quest wanted, go back, hand it in, take the new quest, which then meant that you had to talk to NPCs where the mobs were that you killed, do that, go back, hand it in. I swear to God. I swear. That's my noob story. I didn't know you could take more than one quest at a time. Sesam Genmai. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Hello, I have a letter. Don't eat it, because the chatting ones would. The chatting ones would definitely eat this. I played my first MMO for quite a few hours before I realised you could turn the camera. I love that noob story. My WoW noob story was thinking I only had one hotbar, so I constantly swapped out my skills as I got new ones. I mean, that makes sense. How were you supposed to know? In 2005, I got to level 40 before I knew what talent points were. I was a mage. No talents. Oh, no. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Kholusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say? What's an Amaro? I guess this? They are cute. That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride a little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amara launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. This is so exciting. I love this. All right. Do we just eat a crystal? I think we just eat a crystal. Oh, no, wait. We have to use a crystal. Never mind. Stupid gate. Yeah, no open gate. Burn the gate. I picked a fight with the gates today. No! 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 We didn't eat that crystal. Okay, time to run then. I guess we're stalling. At least I can take in the sights of the city. That is the beauty of running around. Look, we still have cute gaming ones sitting around the fire over there. Oh! Oh, so cute. Okay, we need to go up. Up and away. My noob, sorry. When I started to play WoW, I didn't know that quests would stay in your log if you logged out. So I would empty my quest log when I was about to log out and then log back in and restart the quest, regardless how far into quest I was. Like 14 out of 15 fair ass. Oh no! That's so sweet. Please, no more crystals. I'm too full. Wait, I feel like the chatty ones can be sated. It's because, right, I know why you're full. It's because you've been licking the tower the whole time. I know why you're full. You've been licking the tower ever since we got here. I'm onto you. I'm onto you lot. All you've been doing while we got here is lick the tower. It's no wonder you're tired and full. All right. Guess we're not licking that one then. Guess we'll feed the chatting ones that one another time then. Aspiring Amaro Tamer. You want to fly an Amaro to Kholusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, I'll double click. No, wait. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. Oh, no. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist locating Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found in the collection. Oh, no. What did the first one say? I guess we get to... No. Wait. Before we light our pitchforks, remember...
The whistling breeze.
You get fed minty air.
The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
This looks so out of place. It looks like a clown city. It looks like a fun fair. Let's go. Oh, I like the music. It's Macolon! Macolon looks nice today. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kholusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin-Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not anymore as dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of, as always. Spy you, that city in the distance? That is Eulmore, the island's main settlement. Clown City! It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. For years, the Eulmorean elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Eulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Scathe is the best spell in the game. Oh, thank you. That's the best secret I've heard all day. I agree. Now we know. Confirmed. Canon. Whatever Sem Jemmy has to tell you, he plainly deems it's worthy of your undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eulmore. Eulmore keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kholusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. They're so cute. Pet them. Frank, you're also cute. Pet them. Oh, you're so cute. You're so floofy. Okay. Excuse me. Seems to be something lurking in the distance. Hobgoblins? Wait, what's that over there? Wait, it's Vomit Island. I bet this is Vomit Island, actually. Wait, can I mount here? Oh my god, I can mount here. I don't think you're a good boy. It's Vomit Island! It does exist. Am I going the right way? Okay, good. Deliver the late time to Ivor. I don't like the goblins. Don't like... The gobbies! Oh my! There's a gigantic crystal here! Okay, guess we're eating another aetheryte today. You lot are feasting. Gigantic crystal to lick. Licking, licking, licking. Yay! Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Gigantic glowy crystal. Alright, now we need to go to where we were supposed to go. Crunchy vomit. I don't think we should lick the vomit on Vomit Island. I don't think we should lick that. Look, you lot have so many crystals to lick. I'm surprised you have time to lick the vomit. Stop licking vomit. Don't lick that. That's definitely bad. There's the hut. I see it now. The music is beautiful. I love it. Hello, Ivor. What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you have a taste for them. Here you go. Wait. A fragrant herb commonly found growing along the food plains of the source. How did this get here? There you go. Fresh thyme from my world. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavour. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphinaud, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Eulmore's richer than all of Norvrant put together. But it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you all need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphinaud joins you. Do you think that they're going to be excited to see me? Hello, Shayla. Look how round we are. We are so round. I got dodoed by Noda. Uh-oh. Noda escaped again then. Oh, I licked the crystal too early. Now we were supposed to lick the crystal. Uh-huh. The more you know. Who let Noda out the cage? Excuse me. We don't need a public menace in another world as well. I love this so much. I love the gaming ones. The gaming one. I just love it. I love it. You lot add so much to my playthrough. You make the world feel so full. Oh, I love you all so much. Okay, we need to lick the floor. Licky. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Ale, mead, water. Who the frick who orders water? I don't like ale, but all right, let's pick mead. That sounds better. A fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Air. Minty air. Well now, these are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours, so we'll have to come to some other arrangement. Yeah, I could have Frank breathe fire on you. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find. If I do that, the chatting ones are going to really start complaining. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Alright. Alright. If I start killing wildlife, the chatting ones are going to act up. Hello, sir. Hello, kind sir. What? Oh my god. Shut up, Alexa. Off. Off. She just made me freaking jump out of my skin. She just made me jump so much. Sorry. Did that come through? I don't know why she's so loud. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. What is that combat music? All right, I guess we need to lick a sludgy, corrupted, blighted crop. All right. All right. Licking. I don't think we should lick this. Oh my goodness! Oh my! Skate! Whoa, isn't that a headbang? Meanwhile, then back to piano. I love the fact that they put effort into making a new combat music for each expansion and a new quest accept and quest hand in. Like I like that detail that each expansion kind of has new music in those parts. All right, licking the crop again. I really just. Oh my god, I love it! Oh! Oh my gosh, it's so good! Oh! Skade? Oh my god, Skade did so much damage. Another Skade. Oh my god, look how much damage that Skade did. Skade? Okay, last Skade. Easy. See, this is why Skade is the best ability in the game. See how much damage it did? Yeah, it did so much damage. You don't understand. You can't comprehend so much damage. That's why nobody can understand. All right, licking the barred door. Licking? We're definitely going to get a splinter. No response. Maybe you should need to lock louder. Okay, licking louder. Licking louder. Blah, blah, blah. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Well, lick him then. Lick him. Licking. Ooh, there was little squeakers. Did you hear the squeakers? Oh no, are we summoning your king? You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Are we just breaking into somebody's house and killing the pets? No one is home. And judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. This is really eerie. This is creepy. All right, well, I'm glad we didn't just break into someone's home and kill, you know, their pet mice. That's a relief. Clown City in the background. Can't wait to go there. It looks so colourful. Our house now. My kingdom. All right, well, at least you lot have a home. Diddly 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 doo. Okay. There was nobody home. Thiever. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Huh. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. What are the hopefuls? In Gatetown. Outside Eulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? None whatsoever. And there I was, thinking you were another dreamer. There's only pixie dust in this brain box. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You're more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yay! Oh, we're gonna see Alfie! Oh, it's been 10,000 years! Oh, wait, I want the blue stuff. I want the blue stuff. Give me the...
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
It's Alfie!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Oh my god!
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
We missed you! Alfie! Oh. Hug him!
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Hug him! Hug him!
What, just like that? Oh, Alphinaud, you really are a dear. Well,
Hug him!
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Aw, I like Theva. She's giving us some privacy. Alfie!
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Wait, oh my god, I've just realized how long it's actually been. Oh yeah, because, oh my gosh, yeah, because they went to visit Garlemald. I remember now.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
We thought we'd lost you. Oh.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
I can picture it now. I can picture Alice scathing. And then you know how long it was when it was current content? I know. Can you imagine? Like, what I really respect is like when you go into a new patch or a new expansion, they always like have the characters make an entrance, and I just really love that. It feels like it's paying respects to like, this is the first time you're seeing them in a while, like, and they have like their dramatic entrance, and it's everything. It's everything. I love it. Oh my god. I think I would have just burst into tears when I saw him, if that time had passed, you know. I can't believe he's with me.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Okay. I just don't really know what's going on, but yeah.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Definitely, but I think we sent a message to Tataru, so I think it's okay. I as okay
It would
as
be
it
nice
can
to bring
be.
her good tidings for a change.
Oh.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th umbral calamity.
Okay.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, the Black Rose! But what are we gonna do while we're here? Nobody can stop them because we're all here. Well, people can stop them, I guess, but... I mean, they're at a disadvantage.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
I remember when I saw this scene, it was just after, you know, I think it was Sancred's soul was taken. I can't remember if Y'shtola and Yuri's soul was taken at this point, but it was kind of when we was introduced this soul taking thing. And I remember thinking, it could be that, but, or has there just been this like new big bad that is just like taking everyone's souls? That's what I thought when I saw this, but it very much is the Black Rose, which is just as scary. If not scarier, because it's death.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
They would just rebuild it, which they did, I think.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Mm-hmm.
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Oh?
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Mm-hmm.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Well, good thing Alisei has been learning about our enemy.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Oh boy.
That is what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Hmm.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always. Let's go. I love, like, he has literally been here, I think it was a year, and he's still 16.
And so we take to the road once more.
They are, like, he's just always going to be 16, no matter what. It's been a year, and he's still 16, because we're in a different universe, and time works differently. Well, not universe, another world, or whatever. It's been 10,000 years, but it doesn't count. I'm still 16. All the cute cats sitting around the table. And buns. And, oh my goodness, it's just Jeeth's son. Alphinaud is ready to take the road once more. It's Jeeth's mini-me. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Eulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. So actually, Alfie has been here trying to... he hasn't even been to the city yet. Wait, what? Come, from here. We must head west and then cross the small bridge. Oh, all right. Speedy go fast, fast. All right, run then. Run, run. Scatter. My brain was like, duh, it's so bright. Boo. Hello, Fisher. Have you caught anything good today? I don't have any sunglasses because they were distributed in the meeting and I wasn't allowed a pair. Kholusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. It does. It looks like near Limsa Laminsa. Around Limsa Laminsa, kind of like Thanalan? No, not Thanalan. Well, you know the area I mean. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whatever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there. Wait, what's happening? Quickly! Someone's in trouble! No! It's the chatting ones! It's the chatting ones' final form! The licking! Is this what we have to... Oh, no. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I got ahead of myself. Never mind. This is like when Preach was following that random person in the quest. No, it's a soul eater. It's even worse. Oh, the fates. Look out. Yes! Forgiven cowardice. I just want to fight things so that I can listen to the soundtrack. Haha! This is so cool! I love it! Skate? Yes! Easy skate. I'm just gonna go start fighting random mobs just so we can jam. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what's in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. She referred to me as a brave soul, which is a phrase and a very commonly used phrase, but I just feel like it's a tiny, tiny thing that's fitting. Sorry. This brave soul, it's such a like commonly used phrase, but checks out. I am a soul, that's indeed what has happened. I am actually a soul that has been plucked. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lord and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Yes, boy. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Aww. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told about these monsters? Well, nothing yet, because I saw you before Alice. A brief history, then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. I know somebody else who feasts on ether. Kholusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of Sin Eater's victims grow longer by the day. A tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Don't even think about scattering. Excuse me. You're looking mighty sus. You're shin eaters. That's what you are. Exactly. Shin eaters. The shin lickers. Why you sound like Lalafels? Why has everyone turned into a Lalafell? No. The mini cliff wins this round. Ah! Shins. Kick you in the shin, mate. Wait! Adventurer! You seem exhausted! Let me help you! Here! Have some cheese! Kind sir, let me help you! Oh my, I have fallen and I can't get up. Are you in need of cheese? Kind sir? Sir? I hated this side quest. Sir? Excuse me. Okay, what about, would you like some papanazi? Oh, I've already pressed accept. Okay, sir. Well, right. I will pet you then. Here. It's all gonna be all right. We tried to save them. We tried. You might be lactose intolerant. Oh, you're right. Oh my, there are flying beds in this world. Shiny floor! Shiny, shiny floor! Okay, it's time to lick these very dusty looking tiles. Alright, licking, licking. Licking, licking. Who gave you wings?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond.
Be careful, Alfie. There are some flying lickers roaming around the skies.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Who's this? Begrimed bloke? The flying lickers will lick the grime.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Yeah, I'll show you my fist in your face. Punch him! Burn him! Scathe him!
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Off with his head!
What? I was only making conversation.
Oh. So we don't burn him? No burn?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, you have my attention now. Oh my, look! I said it was Cloud City! There are jesters! Wait, this is so cool. Wait, I said it looked like a fun fair. There's carnival music. It's Carnival City, I knew it.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Eulmore extends its warmest regards.
Why are they very sus, though?
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian
who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Let's go!
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
I want your outfit. I love your outfit. Can I have it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a centre of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Oh, they love a bit of theatrics as well. Have we found Solus's real home?
It is also
Drama.
known as the city of final pleasures.
Oh.
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Looks like a butt. Wait.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Why do I feel like they're all going to die? They're going to be poisoned.
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown.
Oh, okay.
And apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Meow.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I kind of agree. Yes, very cute chatting ones. Very cute. Yes, good job. You're handing them out really well, aren't you? Very good. Uh-oh, she spotted us. She spotted us. Uh-oh. Ooh, like ominous. Bit more ominous music this time. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came to power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Their attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge that situation for yourself. They're keeping them docile with the bread. Stop eating the bread. The bread. The bread's the problem. Oh wow, it's actual shacks. I mean, they look cozy. They look cozy. Hello, sir. I'm here to lick the bubbling cook pot. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realise, float in an otherwise plain broth. Ugh. They're like cooking bread in water. Is it bread? It looks like bread. Meow. Meow. Bread soup is good. All right. I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it. Oh! No! No, no. I was so close. I was so close. Access denied. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Oh, this is actually horrible. They're actually just toying with them. They're just toying with them. Their leader is a freaking maniac. Reminds me of Emperor Solus, you know, the playful... Ugh. They're all fucked in the head, that's what they are. Oops, I think I went to the most distant ones. Oh, this like playful, like, these are people and they're just waiting for their chance to go to the city. They're just being kept dangling. It's horrible. What is this emote? What is this emote? It's so good. All right. I was like, this would never work. These meals are not worth it. This would never work. I look at the chat and everyone is just eating the meals. This is so cute. This is the cutest emote ever. You're so adorable. This emote is so good. Oh. La bread. I have you now. I actually don't know Great Graham Cracker. I don't know. I really don't know. The 7TV emotes used to show on screen. They used to show on screen, but they don't anymore. I don't know what's changed. I've not turned anything off. I've not changed anything. I don't know why they don't work anymore. Ones that get added to the stream during the stream don't work. But yeah, I don't know why they've stopped working now. May just be a delay on it updating on the widget. Yeah, I don't really know how to refresh it either. But no, because even the emotes that did work now just randomly don't work. It's really weird. Because it used to show all of the emotes and now it doesn't show like any of them. Fix it, Chris! Chris, fix it! Begrimed, bro. Still here, are you? Yeah, I haven't punched you in the face yet. Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Eulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. That's because it's the only thing you've ever tasted and you're so hungry that anything will taste good. That's what I think. Although I don't know, because the chatting ones seem to love it. Yes, you look very happy. You look so pleased with yourselves. With your head in the bread. You look so pleased with yourself. Let me out! Oh. You're so cute. You're so adorable. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? Yes, bread soup. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Eulmore is the answer to all of their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. That's because I think there's something in the bread. Stop eating the bread. Stop eating the bread. Stop eating it. There's something in it. Something in it. Alphinaud wears a look of profound disapproval. Never. You're so adorable. Oh, Alfie is stewing. You disapprove of these people's way of life. No, we don't. We can't disapprove their way of life. I think we disapprove of Eulmore. This is the way of life they're forced to accept. 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which will always make me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Eulmore's largesse? are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Yes, thank you, Bacon Senpai. Nay, I am not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Kholusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. These pesky Capricorns. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken these long-delayed steps through Eulmore's gates. Burn the gates! 'Tis fortunate you arrived when you did. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. Oh, for the most part, they keep themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. Ukami, thank you so much for the 7 months! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Also Zurzel with the resub for 4 months. The shadows bring them. Thank you so much for the sub as well. I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Eulmore and Lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Absolutely! Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshimoa, my supplier in right. Come, it's just to the northwest of here. Okay? Oh, who's this now? Da-da-da-da! Yeah, sus. Exactly. Your cat girl is so pretty, but she looks like she'd take my lunch money. Yeah, she would, and then she'd buy you a treat. And then buy another treat with her own money. So you get 2 treats. Speak with who? Where? What? Haha! But she is pretty, I agree. She is the prettiest sass cat. She is sass. How nice. Oh, that emote is so adorable. This whole place is eerie. I don't know. There's a very eerie feeling about everywhere. You know what I mean? Just everything about this place, this planet is eerie. Which makes sense because it was almost destroyed. So, I guess that makes sense. You know. Alfie first players. Yeah, I kind of thought, like, Alisaie's fighting and she's happy fighting. I felt like the first order of business was to figure out more about this world and the inhabitants and what's going on. And I felt like Alfie, that was what Alfie was doing. Right, we have to lick a crystal now. There we go. Yeah, it is a spin on a post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, it's post-apocalyptic, technically. So yeah, I suppose that's the eerie feeling. Alfie. Frank. This is Moshe Moa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Hello, Moshe Moa. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshe Moa. This is my associate, Okay. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Hey, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistle lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seems to know all of the details, I just assumed... Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was not here long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town. I shall take the west. Okay, but if the vantage point is on a cliff, I will jump off. So, just saying. Just saying. Let's hope. Haha! Idiot fence. Stupid fence. You're also a stupid fence. You're also a stupid fence. Yeah. Anyway. Idiot fence. To war. Burn all fences. That's offensive. I get it. I get it. Offensive. Fence. Haha. Get it. What are we doing here? Search for the missile. Haha. Oh. Resist. Resist. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. What? Why is this sprout room as well? Okay, fine. Fine. I guess we'll have to lick the floor then. Search the surroundings for a male mistle with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him. Oh my. Is it... Wait, how do I... Oh. Go. This guy. Go. Shoot him. Okay, that was really painful. Sorry. You have located your quarry. We did it. Good binoculars. Good chatting ones. Good chatting ones. Quick brain cell check. Oh, how many do we have today? 1. Yeah, don't mean to flex, but I have 1 brain cell today, Dan. Yeah. Okay, any sign of him? Yes. Over yonder. I've got a really fancy ring on. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's cute. Okay. Sassy small one. That looked freaking terrifying from here. Zoomed in, it looks cute. Alright. The void isn't allowed here because it's all light. Oi, you! You stole our goods! Excuse me! Why does he look scared?
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
I accidentally lost track of the cart and it went in the water.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Oh, can you blame him? Oh.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Oh. Oh, that's horrible.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Somebody please give him some meal. Meal? Not moles. Meal? Meal.
What is your name?
We can bring him with us.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I don't think it is paradise. This is so sad. This is so dark.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmoran's interest.
Aww.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Look at our boy!
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Oh, Alfie!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kholusia, it was the difference between life and death.
This feels like a piano version of a music piece we've listened to before. Maybe not. Is it the Stormblood theme? Oh, it's the difference between life and death.
I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
What? Oh, no. Okay.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Alfie. That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphinaud, ever the slave to sentiment.
Excuse me! We can't even escape the main character on another damn planet! We are never free of the true main character! Excuse me! We've been in Shadowbringers for less than 5 minutes, and we're already talking about Estinian! Although I really like his impression of Estinian, that was good.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then?
Yes.
Is that?
What?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Huh? Why did I think of Sid?
Come on, they may need our help.
It's all like vague white hair, and I was like, is it Sid? White hair equals Sid. Because Sid is old apparently, at 30. Okay, go, 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 go. Who is it? Rescue the weakened wretch. Oh. Weakened wretch. All right, bit harsh quest. A fickle existence. Bit harsh. That's like 90% of the scones. That's true. All of the scones are old. That's very true. They're all old. Even Alfie. Alfie's been 16 for the last 100 years. I told you. I told you. Everyone laughed at me when I said that the first time. But it's true. Canon. Oh my goodness! Oh my! We have our first minty heir of Shadowbringers! Chatting ones! It's been so long since we licked some minty air. Ah! Okay, finally we licked the minty air. Minty air. Yay! Oh, right. Also, there's a drowning guy. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Right. No, back to business. Hang on a minute. Okay. Let's help him now. Licking, licking, licking. Look, minty air is top priority always. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. How did he get injured? Wait, he looks really fancy. He's not from round here. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Maybe we fed him minty air. We had to collect the minty air to feed it to him to fix him. Breathe easy, sir. See, look, now he can breathe easy because he's been fed minty air. See? I did the right thing. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. We could set fire to him. Wow, that was dark. I didn't really think about that one, and then when I said it out loud, I was like, wait, that's a bit dark. I didn't really think about that one until I said it out loud, and I was like, wait, that sounds really awful. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited to Eulmore to work as an artist. Oh, you're from here. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. What is this city? Oh, it gives me like... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Hunger Games. You know we have the capital in the Hunger Games? And they're all like extreme in their looks. And then they see like the rest of the world as like their plaything. It really reminds me of the Hunger Games and that dynamic. Like this is a district. And then they're just basically in slavery the whole time. It really reminds me of that. It just quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord Valthry's city. Lord Valthry. Okay, noted, noted. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the god's damned ocean. Oh my, from up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Oh my, monstrous. And the citizens condoned such barbaric punishment. Yeah, it very Hunger Gamesy. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Eulmore, his word is law. Oh, escaped one tyrannical nation and found another. Someone peed on your fire. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all of my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. I know what happened, actually. A way into the city. Why would you want that, is what he's probably wondering. No, you know what? I thought somebody peed on the fire. I don't think somebody did. I think you lot licked the fire. That's why it's gone out. You lot, unbelievable. You licked the fire. That's why it's gone out. I'm onto you. We would never. That sounds sus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm haha! Take that, mini cliff. Haha! I win again. Ha! Get scaled. My tongue is ash now. You're gonna burn your tongues. Stop licking fire. It is spicy. It is spicy. You're right. So stop licking fire. What did we learn? What did we learn? Oh well. No, we're not learning anything. Right, that's it. No more mew. Okay, we're going the right way. We're waddling the right. We're waddling the right way. Oh, now we're waddling the right way. Can we seek refuge here? I wonder what Tristol will do now. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviours into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. But it's my favourite paintbrush. Aww. Aww, that's nice. The Eulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Aw, this is nice. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. How do we despair of light? Right? The despair is always like a shadow. How do we despair of light? Because that's what this place is. It's like, it's so sunny, it's so bright, ooh, so nice, ooh, shiny light. But everything is just absolute despair. We're despairing of light. Hans, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Alphinaud weighs the brush you received from Tristol, deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. Alfie! Oh my god, you are massively talented. Hang on a minute, I remember. Sneaky squirrel. You're very talented at sketching. As for you, well, if you don't mind me taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. I remember. Alfie's so good at sketching or painting. He's very artistic. Such a liar. Wait, You're right. I'm Alfie's assistant. I've been side charactered again. I'm now Alfie's assistant. Esther9 gets mentioned. Do you see this correlation? There is a correlation between Esther9 being mentioned and now I'm the side character again. He doesn't even need to be here. His very name is enough to demote me to sidekick. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. What do you think, Germinant? What do you think? My, what a big mouth you have. Oh. I'm so used to being so over-leveled that I don't aggro anything. Wait, this isn't bad though. Wait, this is big brain. You can get aggro of the mob to then jam en route. But I'm so used to not aggroing anything because I'm usually like way higher level than what I should be. Literally brushed aside. Oh my gosh, I see what you did there, lightweight. Well played, lightweight. I see what you did there. Is the bitrate of the stream low for anyone else? I haven't changed anything, if that's any constellation. Hello, McColon. It seems to be a Twitch issue. Or is it on other streams? Okay. Ariala, I thought that was really sneaky. I thought no one noticed. I thought no one noticed that one. I tried to slip that one in. Stop being smart. I thought no one noticed. I thought we distracted them with the bitrate. Shh. All right, licking the floor. Quick, licking the floor. Twitch has the shit bitrate. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here they come. Oh, Alfie, you've said the word. You said the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. All right, at least rhyme it. Unless I mispronounced it. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. These freaking jesters. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should fill at ease around an easel. What proof of you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Trust me, bro. Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Wait, I've been further demoted. I'm no longer Alphinaud's assistant. I'm Alphinaud's hanger-on. How dare you? How dare you? I am a well-wit parasite. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Have some respect. I am the main character. Why? This is my assistant. No. I am the main character. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Giga Chair's parasite. Parasite then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Eulmore's sweet embrace. Be grateful. GigaChat even lets you stream. At least I get some airtime. Oh no, are they going to be very, like, are they going to be resentful towards us because we're new? Oh, mercy me, the mew! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty our sacks here. We make our way back. All right. There we go. We're feeding the chatting ones again. The chatting ones will be very happy to feast on the meal. You very happily fed the chatting ones. I love your new emote. It's very cute. Yes. Yep. Sack. It's so theatrical.
Redemption is beyond us.
It's pretty, but it's also eerie. It's very dramatic.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Ooh, the slow, ominous walk.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Huh. What a lovely rock you have. Red jongleur? Jongler? I want to say jongler, but I feel like it's a bit more jongleur. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? How did you know? Wait! I actually did look at the angle. Wait! They know! They know! They know! I did check out the angle. You're right. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear. Moving right along then. As if a silly game could reduce me to tears. What do you think I am? Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go. Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. I feel like I read it very ominously, but it felt ominous, so it felt right to read it ominously. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. I don't know if we're dressed enough. I feel like we should put our jammies on. But like, they're just living in shacks. This is so sad. Did you need something? What kind of place? I love how it's all like la 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 la, and then there's that ominous note of whoop. It's called the Derelicts after those hulking shipwrecks from the flood, I suppose. Though these days there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. The buildings, the paths, the people, all forsaken, just sitting here and waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose, like maggots in a corpse, feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge from the city. But live? No. This is horrible. Oh. Can we not help them? Can we not help them? Oh. No help? Oh, alright. Well, the chatty ones have spoken. Chatty ones have mew to eat. I love how there's just like a random fancy chair. Wait, it really is just derelict, kind of, isn't it? It's just, oh my. Oh. Oh, I'm not tall enough. Knock yourselves out with these planks. This is not sprout proof. Aww. Okay. Ooh, we have a crystal to lick. Okay, licking. We have a crystal. We are feasting. We are feasting now. It's very eerie. Oh. Wait, this is all part of the... Was that door meant to open? I feel like this is all part of the plot of like, which door do you go in? Or maybe that was always open. Why do I feel so paranoid? I'm like, everything is out to get me. They're going to turn into a person and say boo. Shayla, why are we ding-donging the officer? Shayla! Ding-dong. Welcome to Eulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphinaud, an artist, and this is okay, my assistant. This is unbelievable. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general labourer. We're just slaves. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a Mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. I love a chai latte. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. He's literally going to put me in the book as side character. This is unreal. Unbelievable! All in order. These are your registration documents. See, Spalander, I agree. I love a chai latte. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Eulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Everything feels ominous. I know I'm making it ominous, alright? I know, but it's how I feel, so I'm reading it how I feel. I have become one with the furniture. Hello, registration officer. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go. Set of documents. Here are my documents. It's passport control. That's Goraka. That's exactly how I feel. Enjoy your new life in paradise, Starages. What have we here? Alphinaud, artist. Okay, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dula Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. I've looked at you and you do indeed look like a side character. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. No, a big sniffed! Oh dear. What? Oh, you smell hideous. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why did nobody tell me? We literally ate some minty air, but that was a while ago. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. I'm being called out. It's been at least a month, actually. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chire residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Look, I've tried to bathe, but every time I try and jump off a cliff into the sea, it stops me. So what am I supposed to do? I hadn't realised we were so aromatic. Excuse me, sweat is an aphrodisiac, I'm told, by conscience. Every time I try to bathe, it stops me. So what am I supposed to do? So rude. Ooh, what's in here? What are you thinking, Alfie? We're to bathe in here then? Oh no. We're... Well played! Well played, chatty ones! Well played! Oh my god, you lot. I freaking love you lot. I love you lot so much. You lot are literally the best. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Big clappers, big clappers. All right, which one's free? Ah! Okay. That one is not free. Okay, that one is not free. Okay, I didn't see anything. I did not see anything. I didn't see anything. It's fine. What were you doing in there, you two? Ah! Okay, sorry. Oh, nothing. Ah, quick, carry. Showering. This RP is rated E for everyone. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. See, I'm cleansing my sins from what I've seen in the showers. We did. We've cleansed the soul, right? Oh, there actually was someone Oh, I thought it was another gaming one. Wait, I thought it was another player. It was an NPC. Oh my god, you lot, well played, clappers. I don't mind. I don't care that I'm breaking immersion. It's just freaking well played, everybody. This is the highlight of my day. Well played, everyone. You did great. You did amazing. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Apply the sweet. Oh, apply the sweet smelling perfume. All right. Do I smell nice now? Look, now we can all smell nice. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Is this supposed to keep me docile? Is this a perfume that I feel like I'm being enslaved? I'm Well played, gaming ones. Well played. You just made my day. That was such a good experience. Thank you so much. You're all freaking awesome. Thank you. That was so fun. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It's not... Alfie, you are too young. You're not allowed to go in there. Do not go in there. All right, too young. It's not... That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's oh my gosh. Ablutions. Does it not? Why are we still talking about Estino? Why are we still talking about him? No! Stop bringing up the main character! Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Stinky! Alright, well, what would the main character say? What would the main character say? Look, if the main character can't make you shower, I don't know who can. Good God, you wouldn't mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Oh. Alright. There we go. Scatter. stinky. Should have gone with that option. Oh. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yes. Yes, let's go. This way. Cornen. Hello, Cornen. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers. One on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Of course it is. No, you know what? Of course it is. I think this is pandering to the chatting ones. This is chatting ones pandering. Pandering to the chatting ones. Look, you've set them off now. Look what you've done. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, and then look for the Grand Dame's Parlour. They'll be in there like as not. Layer! I hardly knew ya! Hey, well played, Spalando! Okay, I like that one. Alright, so we need to go up and 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 up until we can't go up no more. So it's not like that place in the Dragonland, is it? Hello! Hello, wandering stranger. So theatrical here, isn't it? Alright, so we need to go up and up and up and up and up. Come on, Frank! Frank is very confused. We just need a moment of thought for Frank, who is just actually just really confused and scared. Poor Frank. Frank, you've been dragged here as well. Dorndon. Right, we can go up no more. Oh my! What a beautiful crystal you have! Wait, with the roses. Are they roses? Oh my! Alright, time to lick a crystal! According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aether. Oh, alright, whatever. Guess we're not licking the crystal then. Chatting ones, we're not good enough to lick the crystal yet. You're keeping this place really clean. Thank you, Jimin. Oh, well, isn't this a grand place? Wait. Hello, sir. Hello, kind sir. I would like a cheese, please. Lick Angie. Wait, do you think he's gonna bring cheese? Do you think we can get cheese? I love this so much. Look, he's making the cheese. Look, he's making it. He's making the cheese. That's my order. Oh, this is amazing. My cheese is... Oh my. Look at the maid. The maid is doing great. Oh, wait, we need to take in sights while we're here. Fine. Oh, look at the shipwrecks. It really is a world in disarray, isn't it? Braggart is literally the best. So murky. Alright. It's Chai-Nuz and Julia Chai. Okay, look like a tabby cat. We found our patrons.
Oh, who's this then?
Hello, I am the main character.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Wait, is Alfie putting on a voice here? If you have to understand you're in search of an artist. Good job, Alfie. Play the part.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Aww, I like them.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Wait, can I take it back? It's getting creepy now. Wait, can I take it back? Can I take it back? Can I take it back? I take it back. I take it back. I think she's gonna eat us. I don't know. You even smell wonderful. Those pearly cheeks. Like, you're making him sound edible. You're making him sound edible, Julia. Those pearly cheeks, and you smell what of wonderful.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive.
Okay, I like her again.
The most delightful picture.
No, you know what? I'm going back to liking her again. I don't think she's creepy. I don't think they're creepy. I think they're wonderful.
Yes. Well, I mean, as long as he pays better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
That's mean.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Aww. Main character.
Alphinaud, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Oh my god, he really is putting on a voice! He is! He's getting well involved! You hear it? He is putting on a voice! Alright. And this, I don't even have a name anymore. I don't even have a name. Oh, this is my assistant. Shut up, Alfie. You know what? I'm gonna call you out with your fake ass voice you're putting on right now.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
I'm so glad that I'm not actually standing next to him, because I would just freaking be set off giggling and I would give it all away. I literally would give the game away because he's doing such a good job. He's doing such a good job that I would just be like, just giggling, and I just ruin everything. We have stood by each other. Oh, this is really nice, Alfie. Aw.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Oh my goodness, you've already exceeded their expectations. I love the pompous act. I love it.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
Don't you think that it's like really talented when like a voice actor can create a voice for a character and then they can mock in that character's voice? And then, you know what I mean? I know.
And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
I love it.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Oh, good job, Alfie.
Isn't that right, darling?
We're getting scowled at.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Good answer. Yes, anything for you, my dear? Ah! Oh. Oh my, sorry, the waiter. Oh my. Thank you so much for filling my order. I'm sorry, I had the zoomies and I had to leave the table. A selection of cheeses for you, madam. Thank you, the cheese is ready. Thank you very much. Is it, okay, sorry, I just hugged the waiter. Am I gonna get cancelled now? Oh no, inappropriate hugging. I'm getting cancelled. Shayla, I'm getting cancelled. I hugged somebody. I hugged the waiter. Ah. Thank you. I got my order. I got cheese. Alphinaud would send you into the city to explore. No. You're right, we didn't tip the waiter. Excuse me, sir. You did a fine job. Please, allow me to show my appreciation. Please take this tip. I realise what I've said there. No, you know what? No one's going to pick up on that. No one's going to notice that. No one's going to notice that sentence. Never mind. Alfie, save me. Alphinaud would send you into the city to explore. Tipping is more of an American thing, yeah. It's more of a tipping culture in America. Now you've the opportunity to experience Eulmore. I suggest you make the most out of it. Explore the city top to bottom. Aye, aye, Captain, I can do that. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of resistance. Yeah, normalize tipping to make up for it. I saw a post once of like, what's the delivery service you guys have? It's DoorDash. Is it DoorDash? So there was a post once about a restaurant took a picture and there was all these DoorDash orders that were not being delivered because there was no tip to those orders, so they just weren't going or something. But like, that's basically, I make way more of them than my last job. Yeah. I mean, we have like service fee, like service charge, but I think when you go to, I don't know, at least when you went to America, you tip like everything and everyone. Whereas like when you go to a restaurant, it's optional service charge. Although restaurants are now like, no, it's like an auto put on. I don't even know if it goes to the waiters half the time, but it's like an automatic thing at the end of the bill to be put on the service charge. Okay. Can we lick the aetherite yet? Can we lick it now? Can we lick it now? What? No. You're upsetting the chatty ones. They're going to start acting up. They're going to start acting up now. Amable maiden. Oh, hello, amable maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Just be lucky I got dressed. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realised I dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Wake up, chat. Sorry, I just felt the need to read it like that. Alright, now we have to search for... There is a maid. Excuse me. Ugh, run. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Have you seen a handkerchief around here? While you've been sweeping, have you seen a handkerchief? How do I converse? Where's converse? Converse is not on my path. Just a frog on a ledge. No. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh yeah, you can do slash. I forgot. You're right. I can do slash and then type the emote. That is a very shiny gun. Ooh. Look how shiny that gun is. Oh, I'm being a sprout. I'm doing it again. Wait. Sorry. I didn't mean to harass you. I'm being a sprout again. My sprout is showing. Just freaking sprouts. Just wandering up to people being like... Ah. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, my God. We stalled him. Now he's falling off. Licking. Wicked white, that was too close. Oh. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught it on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Oh, now that's dedication. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. I don't think he thinks highly of his mistress, because I read her last line very scary. I think he's scared of his mistress. Risked your life for a scrap of cloth? Well, his life would have ended if he didn't get it. It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. Okay. All right, never mind. Okay, he does like her. When I first come to Eulmore, I thought of only improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kholusia where I could possibly be happier. Well, if he's happy, like... Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll witness to her generosity firsthand. Okay, either the bar of living is really low, that they are just grateful to be alive. Like, the bar is either really extremely low, or this mole or something, they have a way of, like, making everybody, I don't know, not mind controlled necessarily, but they're also docile and I don't know. There's something in the mole. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Serenity, thank you so much for the 16 months. That's amazing. That's such a long time. Thank you so much. Mole, we should dig into this. Well played, Cloggington. Well played. All right. Very punny, very funny. Why am I so sussy of everyone? My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? Oh, no. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Yeah, there's something in the water, that's what it is. There's something going on here. Everyone's way too happy. I cannot understand that. Part of that measure requires that free surrender their fortunes. The free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. See, there's a part of me that's kind of buying into it of like, maybe they truly are free, but I feel like I'm falling for it. There's something dark and sinister going on here, I think. I don't know. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Maybe this is just a nice place. I don't know. Maybe this is just a paradise, as they refer to it. They seem pretty happy. I will never leave my lady's side again. All right. The amiable maiden seems suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. What are you trying to say? I look poor. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Get it? Local humour. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat next to the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okay. Alright. Am I good enough to lick the crystal yet? Can I lick it now? I know I will know when I'm able to lick it, alright? But I'm not gonna stop trying. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I pressed the wrong button. I'm still too poor to lick it. No crystals for paws. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh my. Look at the gaming ones! Look at these gaming ones! Oh my goodness! Can we just take a second to just freaking appreciate these freaking awesome people on screen right now? Look at them! Wait, we have another Frankenjoyer! We found another Sprout! Mivy! There's another Frankenjoyer! Look at the gaming ones. This is amazing. Look at them. This is awesome. Oh. I love how much you lot add to the game, to the playthrough, to the journey. Oh, this is amazing. This janitor service is unreal, don't you think? Oh my word. I love this so much. This is so cool. Oh, well played, gaming ones. Well played. That just made me so happy. Hello, Zendai. May I sit next to you, kind sir/madam? Just a bee. Oh, sorry, I need to stand again. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. Okay, the sting of excitement. I do not like what this implies. What's stinging me? Why is it going to bring me excitement? What is it? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. It always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease then? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Look at her stare at me like that. Excuse me. Okay, fine. Ready for a game of high or low then? All right. We ain't got time for rules. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. How do we play? 3 cards are for you. 3 cards are for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. I love this piece of music. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I'm guessing that this is like a normal deck of cards. So, I mean, you've low rolled. I feel like it's being greedy. I feel like it's being greedy to say high. I kind of want to say low. I kind of want to say low, but I'm going to go for high because I'm greedy. I'm greeding. You're going with high then. Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 11, and you have... Yes! Yes! ABC, always be greeting. A total of 16. Oh! Yes! Guess I win this round. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. More! Again! Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. What, again? Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. All right then, let's go. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. I'm actually the biggest idiot. No, you do not want to know how I looked at this the first time. I thought that these 3 were her cards. I didn't see this is the line of my cards and this is the line of her cards. I thought she revealed all of her cards and then I had to reveal mine. Wait, I'm actually so stupid. I looked at these and I was like, these are her cards and I have to guess if mine that are like this are higher or lower. I didn't see it like this way. I was adding up these 3 cards and then trying to work out if my 3 would be... Wow. Okay, I think that I'm gonna be lower. You're going with low then, right? Let's see what you've got. I think I failed already. Please be a 1. Oh. Did I win? What was hers? No! No! Oh dear, looks like this match goes to me. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. I got the bad ending. Again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Probability states that it's got to be lower this time. You're going below then, right? Let's see what you've got. It can't be higher every time. Oh dear, looks like this match goes to me. Again. Right, this time, the probability states it cannot be higher again. This time, it's going to be lower. You're going with low then, right? Let's see what we've got. This time, my cards add up to 16, and you have... The power of probability! Oh yeah, I knew that. Haha! Easy! Oh, that was really close. Well, 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 would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then it is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the sin eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. That sounds sus. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athan over there. There's naught that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Alright, guess I'll just wander over here then. Look at the gaming ones! Look at them all! Look at the gaming ones! You lot are awesome. You lot are very, very awesome. Come on then, Athan, tell me. Frank! What? New to Eulmore, you say? Huh, I only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first and then we can have our little talk. Excuse me? What? I don't think so. You know what? You know what? Fine, you win. That was close. Fine, let's go then. All right, fine. Oh my god, I'm so sexy. What do we think? Oh my god. Wait, what? Dance on the mark on the stage? Wait, where was the mark? Oh no! Oh, that was right. That was a practice run. No, I'm going. That was a practice run. Oh my. I see you, baby. Dick dot. Frank, don't protest. Don't stop breathing fire now. We have to do this. All right. Oh, dance. Right. I was gonna lick the floor. Ta-da! Ta-da! Did that work? Wait. Slash dance on the mark on the stage. I'm doing it! Slash dance. Wait, is it because I have Frank targeted? Wait. Oh my god. No! Am I being stupid? Oh. Did I do it? Okay. I did it. Ha! Cat. Oh my god, I landed on the sofa! Frank! Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. What, even in my jammies? So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmoran army may be the very essence of the military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us all around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Eulmore. No longer the enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord of Valthree. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphinaud will be expecting your return. Yeah, but they didn't say when. Hey, Stinus, how you doing? Oh, we are sitting way too close, but it's fine. They didn't say when I had to be back. I wasn't given a time limit. Oh my gosh, it's Chris! Hello, Chris! Oh my gosh, it's Chris! Oh! I love this so much. Oh. Oh. chatty babes inside. I know, the real Chris. Not my Chris. Not my Chris. This is so much fun. I love it. Thank you so much for everything today. Oh my gosh. Right, I feel terrible, but my health is acting up a bit, and I'm like getting a headache, and I'm getting tetchy. So I think this is a good place to pause. I really don't want to pause. I really don't want to pause, but I feel like this is a good place to pause before we check in. I know, I think it's the streamer light again. I think it's the streamer light again. Like sometimes when I stream, I don't know if it's because it's particularly dark, but sometimes having the streamer light in my face the whole time, it gives me like a niggling migraine, or it might be the sprout ears as well. It might be a combination of things, but I feel like I've had a really, really good stream, even though I feel bad that it's not like 8 hours, but that's fine. 4 hours is good. But I had a really wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for adding so much to my playthrough. I love the fact that we're all just like hanging out as if it's like real, you know? That's what RP is, duh. Sir Sienna, thank you so much for the flowers. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Right. Now, as for the raid, nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere because my bestie, my co-caster, my love, Krista, she has started Final Fantasy for the first time today. She started playing Final Fantasy for the very first time because me and Daisy have been going on and on and on and on and on and on and on about Final Fantasy, all right? One of you. And she has just started. She has just made her character, so she is fresh. So, we are going to go and raid her. Now, please give her a really, really warm welcome. This is her very first day, her very first, hour? Or she's been streaming for 36 minutes. So she is really, really fresh to the game. Now, we're going to go raid her and welcome her in true Final Fantasy style, all right? I know. No, she's in the game. She's in the game, so we're good. Right, send her lots of cheese. She's probably on NA. She is NA. My fellow co-caster Echo, she is amazing. You're going to love her. And I will see you a lot tomorrow. Good night, chatting ones. Thank you for an amazing day. Good night, chatting ones. Good night.